all ready to go. It is May 14th, 2025. We're on Farming Simulator, PVRivers map by Dajnet. Everybody's having a fantastic day. We're just in the middle of tedding here. Figure get that out of the way. They bail it up too, I guess. Some point. Maybe not yet. I don't. My my windrower is a little large, so even my tedder is causing a little bit of crop destruction on the edge of the field. So I don't think I want to do any further damage. But we will probably windrow it and bale it once the sorghum has been harvested. Well, that'll be the plan. We're going to be doing some logging today. We're nearly done the clear cut, and we will have a lot of logs to pick up and maneuver. Wait, that looks good. Drive out of here. Let the grass sit, I guess. I'm using a new reshader. Oh. Let's go and get our pro baler. Sure if I have to put on anything on it. It might already be set up. Okay. Main bale size 150, 180, 85. I'll do 150, I guess. We can put silage additive in, but I don't think we need any at this time. Back this up. A little dark. There you go. Parking spot for it. We'll just get right into doing the logging, I guess. All right. What's this? Eventually we'll probably do this side of the road at some point, but for now, finish up the rest of these trees. We'll have a lot of trees to move or transport off. So guys, if you're just tuning in, just hit the like button on the stream. Definitely helps me out. Share the stream out if you'd like. I think anyone else might enjoy a logging stream of Farming Simulator 25. And if you're new to the channel, just hit that subscribe button and join the family. I also have memberships activated on my YouTube channel, so you're more than welcome to become a member and try out some of the custom emotes or emojis that are available. And if you're on Kick or if you're on Twitch, just hit the follow button. Definitely welcome. We're gonna clear this out. We're almost done. We've only got a few more trees that we have to actually cut down. So we're going to split the loads between the paper factory and the sawmill. So there will be a lot of trees. Log transport is going to be the majority of this live stream today. It should be fairly exciting. Grab that. Once this area is cleared out, we'll look at doing rock removal, and then we'll need some plans on what we'll do with the property. Maybe turn it into a field. Get into doing some animals. That's why I've got hay right over on the main field, or where I was earlier, where I was tedding, trying to get some hay together. I like to have the food all prepped before I put any animals onto a map, because I don't like having to scramble around and say, oh darn, I forgot this or I forgot that, so my animal is going to die or something like that. so hay is definitely one item. I also got sorghum, which is, some folks may know, is a chicken feed. But let's get the trees out of the way. So big mod has been released, a game-changing one. It's Terra Farm. So I posted about it in the in my comment section on my YouTube channel. So feel free to check it out. I think the base game machines are ready to go, and FS Miner is working to get his mods set up to work with the mod as well. So if there is something that's not working, just be aware that you'll have to be patient because the mod only came out yesterday. So keep that in mind. Hello, Ethan. Thank you, sir, for the sub and welcome in. I appreciate you. One sub gets me that much closer to 1,000. So thank you, sir. And welcome to the family. I hope you like logging because today is going to be a very big logging day. Well, to be honest, I think it's going to be log transport because I've only got a few more trees to cut down. But you'll see some crane work and log transport. What else? You're probably going to see me do some telehandler work as well because I'm going to have to remove products from the sawmill, and I will have to remove products from the paper mill as well. So let me think, what else? Stump grinding, I will be doing that too. Stump grinding's not entirely eventful. I might do that last. Myself, I've only got the skid steer with the stump grinder on it. So that is the plan. So how are you doing today? And also, do you enjoy logging in FS25? Let's move forward. I got 2 trees up here to take care of. I think I'm a little too close. Still too close. There we go. And my operation that I have here is I'm using 2 Thrustmaster joysticks. I also have a steering column, Xbox steering column. By Logitech. The G920, I believe it is. Oh. I also heard exciting news this week that console players will be able to use the SimTask joysticks. So that'll be a huge bonus for those that are on console. I know Mr. Sealy P is excited about that. I've got about, what, maybe 5 or 6 more trees? I'll start loading it up and transporting them. I imagine I will have a lot of sawdust or wood chips by the time all the trees are processed at the mill. I can then put them on the train and send them to Volcano Island. I plan to use Terraform at some point on the map. I'm going to give it at least maybe a week or two. There's a few things that I think FS Miner is needing to do with his mods, and I believe keep on forgetting the name of the mod creator for Terraform. He has a few other things that he wants to finalize on a newer release, so I'm gonna wait a wee bit before I consider putting it on my map. But from the videos that I've checked out, I'm impressed. I've watched RXZ Gaming's live stream last night, or early morning, depending on where you are in the in the world. I also checked out FS Miner's live stream too, because he was playing around with Terraform yesterday. So. Switch this way. How many more trees do we have? I think we only got these 2 left. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Then I will have a completely open area. And we just have to remove all the logs. So that'll be the plan. PVRivers will be receiving some updates as well. I've watched Billy Alpaca's latest video or live stream video, so there's a few things in the works. He builds mods specifically for this map, and he also does some of the work on the map for Dave. Dave is the map developer. So there's if you're not familiar with PVRivers, there is a group of farming simulator players called the SGA, which is the Sim Game Alliance. I think there's at least about 10 of them. All of them play this map quite often. They also play other simulator games, but they also contribute to the construction of the map too. So quite a few people. And every new game that comes out, whether of farm sim, they generally collaborate together and add to it. There's Darius, there's Mr. T. Miller, there's Boomhauer, Billy Alpaca, Viking. There's a couple of others too that haven't mentioned, but yeah, there's a whole whack of them, and they build mods for this map, and it's always in a work in progress state, so they keep on adding new things and updating it, which is pretty cool. All right, we're gonna park this over here. Guess I can dismantle the yarder. Give myself some more space by backing this up. I will probably take that other yarder down too. let's have to go in old yarder. Oh, it says do not move vehicle. I don't. Does it not like it? Oh, that is interesting. I guess you have to be a bit careful. For some reason, it thinks that I'm moving. I'm probably going to need to reset the yarder, I guess. Collar. Go ahead and reset the collar manually. Yeah, for some reason that one edge that I'm on the cliff, I've had some weird things happen. Collar. This is it here, yeah. So actually I'll just sell it because I can always rebuy it later. Sell that. Yeah. Let's park this here. Alright. Now the major part. Have to get to work here. Have to get all those trees loaded. What's the best way of doing this pile here? I think I might do those two. I got an idea. I'm gonna do 2 piles first. Go and tackle it from this side. I'll just move the I think we'll stump grind a little bit around there too. Bring him out. He's over here. I'm probably going to miss some of the stumps, I'll be honest with you. We'll get this one. We'll grab this one. Probably this one. Oh, and then we'll just stop here for now. Okay, let's start loading. All right. All right, I've got a pile back here to collect. Hopefully I'll get these 3. So this area will have something related to animals. I also need a grass field, so that's what this area will be used for. There's a large field down the hill. I might end up buying that or acquiring it. Haven't purchased it yet because I am doing this at the moment. I usually acquire things as I need them. So I do have like 30 million at my disposal, but I'm not a person that spends it all right away. Just spend as I need to. I have a house being built right now. I also have a bridge being built right now. So that should give you a rough idea of what I've got going on. I've got sorghum fields, I think about 4 of them. I have a sawmill. I have a paper mill. I have a small bakery. I have a small flour factory or flour mill. I have a small oil mill as well that are over at the main farm. And I have a cement factory. I have a rock crusher that makes lime and other products for the map. What else? I've got my mines are open up so I can mine rock. I can mine salt. I can mine iron ore. I can mine coal. And I think that's pretty much it, I guess. Yeah. So, and I have much more to do. Lots of productions to get up and running. Let's see if I can grab these, or do I have to move the truck? I can probably grab a few of them. Actually, I think I'll just move the truck. I'm going to just put myself in the middle of those 3. That's the plan. Just kind of go in here. I kind of want to be a little bit strategic to do this. I think probably about that should be good. We can grab that. If you have trees that are farther away and you feel that you are somewhat in reach, reach for those first. And the reason for that is that if by chance you grab another log, you might knock the furthest log out of reach. So just keep that in mind. Have a bit of a loose grip here. I'm gonna just move these forward. Just grab those. Ooh, pretty heavy. These are 6-meter logs, I believe. Maybe there's a bit more weight. I was originally cutting 5-meter logs. But maybe I might have overdone it. Am I out of range? Oh, just grabbed it. See if I can lift all 3 of these. Might be a bad idea. I think I'm uneven. Quite a weight shift. Oh. And I hung up on the crane here. I need to reposition. I always grab by the end, lift up, and the end that is closer to the ground you want to have closer to you. Kind of helps you get them in properly, at least into the bunk. If you do it the other way, it's hard. I find that it's more difficult because it's farther away and it's harder to see. Okay, actually, I think I have some more on this side, don't I? Yeah. So we're going to... Might be a little bit too far away. Yep. Here, I got a plan. Nope, nope. That one there for now. See if I have enough reach. Oh! So close. Okay. No, I don't want 2. Just give me 1, please. Just 1. Put that over there. Sort of. Okay, this forward. I might be able to reach that now. Oh, hit that too hard. I think I'm within reach. If I'm not, I'll just grab a different log. Oop. I might have to readjust these. Those there. Come on. Alright. That's good enough. Alright, let's see if we can somehow... It might be out of range still. Yeah. It's too far out of range. I'll have to get it another way. Let's grab this one. All right. Sure, if I can extend that further and drag forward somehow. Okay. I might be able to do that. I can get any further than that. I'll try one more reach, and if I can't, I'll just get it when I reposition the vehicle or the truck. Probably too far. Yeah, I'm too far away. Alright, well, I tried. Sometimes you can push it forward and it'll work fine. But not this time. Do the furthest one. That's a lot of weight. Glad that I didn't go a larger length, because that would be a problem. Drop this down. And move these forward individually. A little 5 meters is goes in much smoother than the 6 meters, so I just recently switched to 6, thinking, well, if I get a lengthier log in, it'll make it easier for transport. I'd be able to transport more product quicker, but it seems to have its own drawbacks. Got one little piece down there. We'll probably be might be doing some sorghum as well, a sorghum harvest. It depends on the growth state, so kind of want to, I'm trying to get 2 crops in a year, so if I do switch over to that, that's the reason why. I think I'm putting in barley as my second crop, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. All right, the rear bunk, I probably should drop it down. Front bunk too, I guess. That is just, yeah, it's a bit lengthy. I'll probably get that. I'm gonna go over here. Probably have put in a few more logs. Oh, transport. Those logs are trying to get out of the back. Aim. I think I will just make this the last log I guess I'll put on. I don't like the fact that they're jiggling to the back. Drop this down here. That works. And we'll grab one more. I think we got 2 more, 3 more. Good enough. Maybe no, I'll leave it at that. Too much. Logs are vibrating. let's see. I think we'll put this batch into the sawmill. Which is just up here. I also own the property in behind the sawmill, so that's where I will most likely be doing my next batch of logging. So my equipment will be moved there. Which you guys will see momentarily. This is the animal dealer on the right. I also have a farmer's market up there, which is that white building. There's a railroad track in front of my mill. I don't think we have to worry about a train. Here's my entrance. And all of the trees in front of me right now is where I will most likely be logging next. That way I'll be more close to the sawmill. I will also be replanting trees as well, most likely. There, I've got a telehandler here and all sorts of things. Looks like I got some spawn point areas to clear. Just unstrap. There we go. There. 31,000 liters. Yeah, and I've got where's my wood chips? 43,000 wood chips. This is my resin tank right there, and that's where I got my wood chips. And I usually load it up onto the train. That's why that conveyor belt is there. So we'll go get ourselves the next batch. The next batch will be put into the paper mill. Just reposition myself to where I was before. Turn the lights on, it's starting to get dark. Oop. Close one. When I log in the other area, I have a feeling I will be doing a lot of skidder work. Most likely, I probably won't be doing a lot of like logging truck stuff. I probably will just skidder into place. Oh. I probably have to grab these at a different position. Yep. Grab the rest of these. Starting to have a fuel problem. I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do about gasoline, because I don't think the map has a gas station. I'd have to build my own. I'm about just under half a tank of fuel on this machine, and I think I got a few other pieces of equipment that are running into some potential fuel problems too. Oh, that's pretty heavy. Let's just like that. That. And ta-da! That works fine. Okay, where are we going now? If you cut down too many trees, the delimber will sometimes leave. a limb on a branch or a tree or a trunk or something like that, just like what you see here. It is a known issue with Farming Simulator 25 and 22. I think it's because there's just too many trees that have been cut down, and it makes it difficult for the game to render all the information correctly, I believe, is the explanation that I was told. See, there's another branch in there. I don't think it's as bad in 25 compared to 22. So, considering just how many trees I've cut down, as you can see, I was actually expecting a lot more, to be honest with you. I suppose it could be the type of map as well. I'm on a 4X map, so... Oh dear. Strap those down. I'm not putting any more on the front, I don't think. Just the rest of these into the rear bunk. Put this about here. Yeah, no, that's a visual problem. So I'll just move the truck forward. I get to the other piles. Am I out of range? Just gonna move these a bit forward and try to grab the last one, as I don't want it to get knocked out of range. There is tornadoes on PV. I do have tornadoes turned on. I haven't experienced one on the map, but they are available for a potential. It will be interesting to see what happens to some of my buildings. So, to my knowledge, if a building or a structure that you build gets knocked down, you have to rebuild it. So I currently have a house that's being built right now, and I also have a bridge being built right now, so oh, you're stuck on there. Come on. There we go. think I'll just move the truck forward. I got all 3 of those. Yeah, I did. It's hard to see with the one weird tree there. Yeah. Oh, I think you can. Oh, have to go the other way. So you don't have the ability to do a full 180. And you get stopped at a certain point, and then you have to rotate in the opposite direction. So I'll be able to get these on without any problems. And this batch will go to paper mill. Are you gonna fall out? Nope. Good. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do with my paper, as I imagine it has to go into some sort of industry. I'm not exactly sure which one, so I'll have to look at what I have available. Yep. Okay, let's clean up some of the stumps a little bit further ahead. I'll go over here. Perfect. Out here. Oh. Why the heck are you turning? I think I'm doing fairly well at getting most of the logs picked up. I'm just going to leave you here. While I'm in here, we'll see. So, what sort of productions? Come on. Oh, it's thinking. Oh, yeah, so that's what it looks like. So much wood I still have to pick up. And then all of that area I have a feeling I'll be just plowing it under. I get a plow and plow it and then determine what I want to do with it later. So productions need something that tells me that it can take paper. Because I'm making paper. That's great. This makes paper. That's paper mill. Sawmill. Starting to get really dark, isn't it? That meant a cooper. I could probably put a cooper down somewhere. Well, hopefully paper is just not for show. So they're like, well, that of a bust. I'm pretty sure it's got to be used for something. That's a blacksmith. compost. Bakery extended. Carpenter. Maybe paper is useless. Glass factory, glue factory. It could be just a product that I have to sell, maybe. Process station for seeds. Sawmill. Coffee factory. Steel factory. Silk soy factory. Vodka factory. Brewery. Gold Master trigger add-on to help distribute Skull Flakes from the Gold Master. Oh. That might be a good idea to put that down, I suppose. Butcher. Candle shop. Dole products. Sugar factory. Oh, Domino. Domino sugar factory. Oh wait, drywall. Is that paper? Maybe that has to go to the drywall factory. Okay, so Heartland, drywall. So paper can go to drywall factory. But I still have brown paper of some sorts to get rid of. What else does... And I need other products to go to the drywall factory before I do that. Heartland factory. Heinz factory. Juice factory. Ken's factory. Yeah, that doesn't take paper either. Paper just seems to be something that you just sell, like, almost it feels like. Craft factory. McCain factory. Whiskey factory. Vinegar production. Winery. Huh. Well, this sell point. Biomass heating. Biomass takes paper. Or no, those are bales, sorry. I guess paper's kind of useless. Alright. I imagine maybe later on it might become something of a necessity on the map down the road. So. But what else? We got greenhouses. Cultivation, generators. So yeah, I guess it's just the sell option. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Okay, back. So everything's strapped down? Yep. It's July. We're almost going into August. And it's 2000 hours. I gotta start watching the in-game time because it's gonna... I usually like to get right onto the crop right away so that I can get my next crop into the ground. All right, go up here. So we're going to the paper mill now. So my rolls of paper, I will probably just go and sell. Going to be just this sellable consumable, really. I don't see any need for it, so I can make money off of selling the paper products. So that's a good thing. Not to say that eventually I will need to use it for something else. There might be a production that might be put on the map down the road with a future update that might require me to use paper. I think we have the train coming. Yeah, train is coming. So my paper will most likely end up on that train. Most likely. Unless I can get a better price elsewhere, of course. Alright, so I'll go into the paper mill area. It's right here. So this is already down on the map. I didn't place this here. So I had assumed that I had to use the paper for something, but it appears I don't for now. I should find out what the price is for paper. This paper roll. You can sell it in March. So I have quite a bit of money there. I have the brown type somewhere too. Carton roll. That's not till March. So yeah, I'll just keep on making it till March and then transport in March, I guess. All right, off we go. Next batch. Oh, we're at 2100 hours, so it won't be long. It'll be the next day, which is all right. Can't complain, right? This next batch is going to the sawmill. Sawmill makes products that I do require, so in order to, you know, complete construction projects and stuff like that. So there is some worth there. And I do have a toy shop I think I purchased. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get my products over there, like the building materials. I need a bridge built. So, and I tried distribution, but distribution is set up, but it's not distributing. So I have to get it over there by some other means. So, yep, that's too bad. I'll figure it out at some point. One bridge at a time, I suppose. Let's put these over here, I guess. I don't think I can reach the small one. It's out of range. For the sorghum harvest, I do have a Nexat, and I do have a combine. I also have what is it? I remember. Hey, right on, I got it. There's another machine that I have. Can't remember what it's called, but it'll do the harvest as well, I think. So one of the two will be what I'll be using. One of them I'll be using. Not sure which one. Get that? Yeah, I can grab that. Almost. I'd be amazed if I can do it. Oh, I tried. Oh well. Try this one. Oh, come on. I think it's just too far away. Oh, I almost had it. No. I'll leave it be. All right, X. Yeah, that's good enough. Hours left, and then the next day. This bad boy over here. Plop it down. I'm gonna have to spin those, I think those two, somehow, just to get them in range. Come on. You're gonna be a difficult one, aren't you? Yeah, it's a bit lengthy. I would recommend 5-meter cuts. probably, if you don't want to have situations like that, you can get 6 meters in. It's just slightly difficult. I'm gonna move these just forward and grab them in the middle, or else I'm gonna have the same problem with that I had with the other two. Probably about here, because the angle is what is causing the problem. That other side is lower. Oh. Yeah. That works for me. I think I'll grab maybe that pile. Hello, Kiwi. Welcome in, sir. Middle of logging. Guys, you guys should check out Kiwi's channel. He does some pretty awesome live streams. I'm gonna just post his channel link into all of the chat. He is a YouTube live streamer, so you can, there's his YouTube channel. Oh. Yeah, I got the area, all the trees cut down in the area. I got trees everywhere. It's a mess. But hey, I'm making progress here. Very good. Just cut them all down and then go at it. Ah, you're very welcome, Kiwi. See, normally what I do is I just cut, you know, a line of trees and stuff, but I was like, I'm just gonna go ahead and just cut them all down. So that's what I did. Trying to, come on, keep on spinning. Okay, that's gonna spin within reach. So that should be fine. Don't have to really do too much. Pop that down there. And this is all the trees in this area that I'm going to remove only. So the other trees on the side of the road, I'm not going to remove those. I'm just going to leave them as is. I have another area that I intend to do logging at, which is closer to the sawmill. So that way I don't have to travel so far to, you know, load up my mill. There we go. Because in behind this sawmill is a bunch of trees, so that's where I will be doing my tree work, and I will also be planting trees there too. So that's at least what I've got planned to do. So then I'm not all over the map trying to log every piece of the map. Because I'm starting to run out of gas. I've got fuel is becoming a problem. And that's something else I have to figure out. I think I have to build a gas station. Or buy the property that the gas station is on. Because I'm not sure where the gas station is. I'm hoping there's a gas station somewhere. I'll figure that out. Okay. Got this. Yeah. Well, that's spinning out. I might as well see if I can find one on the map. As fuel is a problem. Okay. I'm assuming it would look like a pump of some sorts. So what is this? That's a manure pit. That's a liquid manure pit. I don't know why those are there. Is this like a cow farm? Animal dealer. It's weird that these would be here. Okay, so I don't think there's a structure here that looks like a gas station, but I'm not seeing a gas station icon. So what do we got here? What's this? This is a charcoal factory, pallet factory, grain elevator museum. Oh, I guess I have to build that, eh? And we have a wagon builder. How do you get over there? Maybe I can start building wagons or something. What's this thing? That is the temple. Oh, I want to do the temple at some point. What's this thing? Biogas plant. This is my farm. I don't have a fuel thing. Not my farm. What's this? That's a warehouse. Warehouse shop. Vehicle shop. Fuel factory. Oh, what's that? Playground. I'm not sure what that is. Playground maker hall. I don't have a gas station on the map. And these are some of my cement factories and stuff up here. What's this thing? Campbell's soup. That's farmland. Concrete factory. Pepsi factory. Vodka factory. Who doesn't put a gas station? I might have to put my own gas station down. I wonder if that's the case. We have hot spots. Great jobs, active, homey sand. I don't know what to do for fuel. I can always put down a thing, I suppose, a fuel storage thing and fill that up. But I really would just like to have like a real gas station to go to. What's this thing? Oh, there goes the train. Have to zoom in a bit more. That's a grain pool. Okay. I guess I probably have to by a gas station. So hard to say. Why am I hearing my voice now? My streams. Oh, I must have. Oh, I know what I did. On Kick, I unmuted. I unpaused my stream on Kick. That's why I hear my voice. Okay. All right, let's go into construction then. So I've checked factories, and I know there's no fuel in there. So maybe it's a sell point. Home Depot, cool. Taco Bell, Starbucks, Whataburger, bank. Oh, you have to put a bank down. Whataburger. Okay, not sell point. Cultivation, generators. It might be a nut factory. There's a heating plant. Debris crusher. Debris crusher. Cold. Taco Bell. Starbucks. Whataburger. I need a fuel factory. Grapes. Oil mill. Sawmill. Potato processing plant. Okay. One of these small ones might be a fuel factory. I don't know. Oil mill. Sawmill. Spinnery. Sugar. I might just have to buy a fuel thing. That's a possibility. Borden Dairy. Brick factory. Butcher. Charcoal. Tobacco. Compost. Concrete. Bakery and grain mill. Oil mill. Carpentry. Dairy. Sugar. Cereal. Frito-Lay. I'm pretty sure there's no fuel factory in processor. Oh wait, Shell biogas refinery. That's what I need. Oh, thank God I'm making I am making some sorghum. So I'm gonna make some fuel. How big is this freaking thing? Oh boy, that's pretty large, eh? Okay, well, I don't want to put it there. Land is not... What the heck is that thing? Unloading zone. Oh wait, there's a Shell plant right there. So why don't I just buy that one? Oh, where did it go now? So if it's on the map, maybe it's already in here. So owned, available. Yeah, the wagon factory, vodka, pallets, concrete, charcoal, Campbell's. It's not listed here. I saw it on the map. Okay, we're gonna go here. And I think it was over here somewhere. Let's just visit that. Yeah, here we are. So if I buy this, will this get me my fuel? I don't know if it's like a, I don't know if I don't see no like gas pumps though. Well, as long as it makes what I need, I guess is all that really matters, right? Isn't that how it works? All right. Well, we've got sorghum on the go, so we're buying this, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm starting to run out of fuel. So, and I don't want to be caught with vehicles. Just like some people going out into the middle of the field and having their tractor die on them. Not pointing any fingers at anyone. Okay. Just a little light-hearted jab at a certain some. Okay. How does this thing work? So look at these big tanks. This is neat. I have a feeling the animation on these are pretty cool. So this will actually fill up with a color when it starts processing. Where did the... Oh boy. Oh, there's a thing over here. All right. So what's the recipe? There's corn. There's sunflower. Oh, sugarcane. Sugarcane would be a really good crop then, I guess, to do this. Who would have expected a sugary fuel? But just think of it. You know, sugarcane, you cut it down and it constantly comes back, right? Wouldn't that be the best crop to use for fuel? Less maintenance. So I don't have sugarcane put down, so I will have to go with sorghum in the meantime. But I'm not out of fuel yet. Uh-oh, my game froze. Something happened. There we go. No active products. And then I guess this is where you dump your material. So. Okay, folks, we have a plan for fuel. This is what's going to do it. So. And it's really close to my my farm, which is somewhere up the hill around here somewhere. I think that way on the other side of the pallet warehouse, and I have no clue what this building is for. This is kind of interesting. I think I got this along with it, didn't I? I don't know what I do with this. I think this is on the property. This is the sell by warehouse. I don't know if there's a spigot around here. Oh, what do you buy in here? Oh, you can buy planks, prefab walls, wood beams, fabric. So this is where you can get everything. I did not know this. This is handy. So if you don't have something, you can use that. And these are different bays where this stuff comes out. And I guess this is the sell area. Okay, well, that's interesting. Let's go back to my truck. We were... So at least we have, which side are we loading up on? I think over here, right? Yeah. I have a plan for fuel now. Which will make life easier for me. And we're into August, so I have to, after I get this load up to the sawmill, we will need to take a look at my sorghum crop. So that will be next on the list of things to do. Oh, my last stream I was thinking about my fuel situation as well, so I was a little bit like, I don't know, this is the situation. All right, we're strapped down. We're going to go grab the log grinder. So we're running into daylight here slowly. It's 24 minutes past midnight. Scoot our way over here. Oh. I'll just take this one out here because I have a feeling I will be coming into this area. Okay, I'll just go this way. Is there one right here? Yep, there is. Any more trees that are stumps hiding somewhere that I don't know about? And I'm gonna grab that one like right over here, I think. And maybe this one too. Because this is where I'm going to return the truck, basically. And those logs are just a bouncing. Yeah, they just don't like being in there very much. A little tight, so we're gonna take out this one and that one. Oops, go a little bit lower. Hey. Okay, and we're gonna take this one out too. I've got more to take out over here somewhere, but I'm not going to get too ahead of myself. I think we'll back up here, and this is going to be where I will resume loading. I use that as my indicator. All right, let's get a move on. Oop. I have everything strapped down. Yep, we're all good. This batch is going to the mill. I don't know how much sorghum I will get from my crop. All of my fields are set to sorghum, so so maybe I think I have about 4 fields or 5. I think 4. So 2 fields might go to fuel and 2 fields will go into storage. I think that's probably what I will do. Because I do want to have chickens, so I will feed my chickens sorghum, I think. Hopefully I don't need another crop. That could be a problem, and that might put a wrench into my plans of getting up and running quickly. Okay. All right, so that's the paper mill. We're gonna just go straight ahead here. Then we'll have to start looking at our sorghum. Should be good. Starting to rain. Maybe I can't harvest now. I think I can harvest. I'll have to check. Let's drive over here. Park right here for now. We're gonna go to my fields and see what the status of them are. We'll check the weather too, make sure that so it's going to end at about 7 a.m. Here goes the train. So I have 4 fields, so like I said, 2 of them could go into storage and then 2 could go into gas or fuel. Crops, growth stage. Growth stage isn't really showing up, is it? Let's just hit visit. This says ready to harvest. So yeah, I will be able to harvest this. And then we need to plan out what plan B will be. So we're in the month of August. So we'll have to do all our field work in August. And I think we'll do barley, I guess. barley. And then we'll move into barley. Where's canola? That's canola. I can do canola too, I guess. So that takes an entire year. So I might do some canola as well. Perhaps. So I can do canola and barley, which I think is probably what I might do. Yeah. Something like that anyways. We go. Hello, Rocket. Welcome in. So it's going to be raining, so we're going to continue logging and we're going to continue cleaning things up. So how is Rocket? Did you have a good day? Hopefully you don't have any more math homework. I don't like math. Math is horrible. Nobody likes math. Hey, where's that creepy guy? The creepy guy is gone. Yay! There's a creepy guy that just stands right there. And every time I get into this machine, he just like peeks around the corner. It's seriously creepy. That's all I can say. And does this have universal auto load? I'll have to see. I did put it in. I might have to take it to the shop. I don't know how universal auto load works with this. But something to think about. Well, I don't think I have it on. I think you have to activate it. Alright. Gonna go over here. These are wood beams. I do think I need to take some wood beams somewhere at some point. Grab this stuff. Get this all loaded up. But we're making some good progress on the map overall. Oh, the paper. I need to get the paper out of the way too. Oh, excuse me. All choked up. And this stuff is going to just get sold because I don't really have much of a use for it, so come March, that's what's happening to this stuff. Go. And I might put down another production in this area, but one that is meant for putting material into that I've already built from the sawmill. That's what my plan is. So, in case you guys are wondering, because I do have a lot of materials stored so far from all of the logging that I've done. So it's high time that I put it into something where that will be an end product to sell. Paper falls into the end product category, I think. But I have all the wood beams and all of that stuff, and I've got more than enough to finish up other construction projects, so it's really raining. Okay. Oh, that should be all the paper. And I'll probably put it pretty close to this storage so that I don't have to go very far with transporting. Go over here. Wood beams. I think I'll just put this onto the trailer. I do need a few wood beams to be sent. Not sure how many wood beams I need, but and this is probably chipboard, I guess. Another product that I can probably sell, probably. There we go. And I just grab another one of these. No, why did you fall over? Ah, fun. Go. Interesting that it always seems to rain on a day that it's harvest day. I go over here. Come on. There we go. And what do we have here? Wood beams, so we'll put those up onto the truck. Probably don't need too many wood beams. Good. Hello, lone wolves. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day. Oh, come on. Let's just get underneath. We're doing some logging today. But right now, I'm just moving a lot of material. Just to make sure everything goes perfectly fine. You're doing good so far? Well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing great. That's good. That goes ditto for me. And this is so bright. It's just... all these prefabs are being built, are being made. Go put this here. Ta-da, 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 ta-da. That works best for me. Go. Just a pouring down rain. I like that effect. Kind of reminds me of where I live, because we get so much rain where I live. Sometimes it rains just like that. Yeah, we're gonna go grab another small crate over here. Hopefully we can grab both. Yep, there we go. Let's scoot over here. So it's 2 a.m. At 7 it's going to stop raining. So that's when I will have to switch over to harvesting. And I'm not exactly sure what I will be using to harvest. Because I have 3 options. I have the Nexat, I have the Kloss harvester, and I forget what the other thing is called. Look it up. I forget the name of it. That would be one of my older pieces of equipment. Yeah, the MacDon. I have the MacDon pack, but I'm not sure if you can use the MacDon to harvest sorghum, because I think it's only intended for maybe wheat and barley and oats. But if I can harvest it, then I'm harvesting it. So, but I'm skeptical. So it probably will end up being the Nexat for harvesting the sorghum. Yeah, doesn't hurt to try it, and I intend to. Because it will give you, I believe, a yield bonus. It means more work, but I'll get a yield bonus. And I really want that yield bonus, because it's like my first crop, right? So, in the game. Well, on this map. So we're going to give it a try. And if it doesn't want to be... if it doesn't want to work, well, that's okay. Plan B, Nexat. Go there. Oh. Oh, no, no. Oh. That's gonna tip something over. That was terrifying. Okay. Get this cleaned up. All right, we're gonna put this over here. The prefabs are pretty large, so I can only carry like one at a time. Let's grab a prefab this time. Oh, something's in the way. So we'll grab this prefab. Grab that. And I've got like cut down trees, a whole whack of piles of trees that are just cut down. I was doing that earlier in the stream, so I was like, I'm just gonna cut all these down. Okay, that's in there. Here. And this one is going on to the trailer because I do, for my house, I do need some wood beams. So put that up here. If it'll behave itself. Okay. Right on. Okay. On there. I don't know if I need any more. I think that should do because it's only for the housing project. So that's all I need for now. And I tipped over that. Looks like we're clearing out this spawn area. But mind you, some of these have been pushed around a little bit. Okay, we are at 3 a.m. So we got, what, 4 hours to go in game? Till the rain stops. I can't do any harvesting yet till the rain stops. It'll be 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. It'll stop. So, which means it gives me perfect time to do all these little cleanup jobs, you know, clearing out spawns and all that jazz. I can also do some more logging as well, or pick up remaining logs. Okay, let's just tilt that down. Gonna reverse. And oh, this is another machine that's running out of fuel too. So sorghum is going to be desperately required for my fuel production, because there's no gas station on the map. Oh. Even my my logging truck is like, it's got about a quarter of fuel left. So fuel is definitely one of the priorities for my crop, because I can use the sorghum to I can use the sorghum to make sorghum fuel. Alright, put this here. And we got just one more piece to pick up. Right here. It's the last prefab. I don't know what you use prefabs for. I'll figure that out another time. Let's see. It might be something that you just sell. All right. Oh, That's a hit. I'll put that as a crash. All right, so we're 16 after 3. Let's go and park this. We'll get the logging truck back down and we'll start getting some more logs loaded. The last batch of logs went into the sawmill, so we will put the next batch into the paper mill. There we go. Let's just strap those down. Not to accidentally knock them off. All right. Off we go, guys. Have to pick up all the corpses. There's a bunch of dead wood. Alright. Let's get our way down here. Ah! Shed there. And there's a manure pit and slurry pit right in this little to the left of me. I'm wondering if there's a farm that I can buy there, because I thought it was kind of weird, but I'll have to look into that maybe on another stream or something. But I'm really focused at trying to get the logs picked up and then focused on getting the sorghum harvested and all that jazz. So I've got priorities. To stick to my priorities, don't want to get too distracted. Oh. Hey, where did I... Oh yeah, down here is where I left. Hey, how are we gonna do this? I'll just pull in here. And this will work. Let's just double check the weather report. Make sure I don't have any like tornadoes. I don't think I will, but yeah, weather looks fine. It's gonna be rain, so yeah, 7 a.m. All right. Andrew Bailey, hello, welcome in. It is going awesome, my friend. We are getting a lot done. I killed all the trees that I needed to kill. Now it's just a matter of picking them up. Once the rain breaks, we'll be harvesting sorghum, by the way. I desperately need sorghum for fuel. So I bought a fuel factory. But as you can see, my gas tank, it's like running out. So I can't help but get the fuel going. But other than that, it's going good. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad that you were able to join me on your break. Got some exciting stuff going on here. So, it's going well. So I'm just, this whole area here, I'll just spin around. All this area has been cleared out. So it's all wood. It's been cut. So all I'll have to do is just load it up and transport it. So that's what the plan is here. But once the rain stops, I'm switching to my sorghum fields because I've got sorghum to pick up. What game is this? This is Farming Simulator 25. Yeah, there you go. The map that I'm on is PVRivers by Dajnet. So. Grab that in there. Come on. Get in there, wood. Whoa. Oh, that was almost a knockover. That would have been a disaster and a half. That up. Fancy background. Oh. Yep. That's not too shabby. I enjoy it. I like logging maps, so I usually do a lot of logging. I don't do just all logging though, but I like a good amount of trees to cut down. That's sort of my thing. I know that there's some maps that are completely logs, but I also like productions too, so this map has a lot of productions. Okay. Let me just see here, where we pick that up. Just gonna head this way because I don't want to miss anything. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of material here. Okay. We're almost at 4 a.m. There we go. So how's work been for you, Andrew? Hopefully it's good. Oh, that rain is so loud now. It's turned to hail? Did it turn to hail? That's a different type of rain. The audio just changed on the rain. That's gotta be hail. Hey, look at the... Yeah, it is hail. It just switched to hail on a whim. Okay. Talk about good ears. I was like, something changed in the rain. See if we can sort of... Oh, perfect. That works. I need another light. Yep. It's really coming down now. As long as it stays hail, I don't want to... Oh, hail, doesn't it harm your crops? I wonder if it's damaging my crops right now. Does anyone know? Probably harming my crops, isn't it? And there's nothing I can do either. I can't harvest during the rain. I have a feeling I'm gonna have some damaged crop. Wow, I didn't even think about that, guys. I didn't even think about the possibility that hail could wipe out. I was like, wow, the weather changed. So I could have crop damage. You're currently enjoying that new American map? Yes, a lot of people are enjoying that map. I've heard a lot of people are having a lot of fun with it. It's good to have new maps added, especially ones that are greatly appreciated by the community. I caught a few live streams of watching other people. Well, back to work. Enjoy. Yep, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your shift. And be safe. Yeah, look at that. That's like radical, that hail. Yeah, I think my crops are going to be damaged a bit. We'll see. Because we'll be harvesting it today. There we go. One thing I will say is at least it doesn't damage lumber. Alright? Right now, this is probably my bread and butter right now. So, I think I'm going to expect some crop damage because of the hail, but I don't think it's going to be as bad as like a tornado ripping through my field or something. Knock on wood, of course. That's hard to say, really. Knock on wood. I got lumber here. I don't think that's working very well. Maybe I knocked the wood too much. This is karma right here. I cut too many trees down, so I get bad weather. I can't use knock on wood anymore. It's like, sorry, bud. Your good luck is up. You're up for some bad karma doo-doo now. Because you killed too many of the trees. There we go. That should be good. Hopefully we can... I think these are a bit too much out of the way. There you go. Just like that, folks. Just slide the log over. If it's out of range, just slide it over if you can. Grab an object. This in here. Perfect. He's on the bed. That one, I don't know if I can get that one. Spin that a little bit. Gotcha. Alright. Load this up. Spit that out. Alright. I'm gonna move forward. Man, I just love the rain effect. literally sounds real to me. I'm just telling you guys. Oh, okay, so you think it's that too, right? I was just saying that. I get rain like this like all the time, during the fall and winter, pretty much where I live. So it's like spot on. I'm very impressed with the rain. That's amazing. There's the hail. Oh. Hey, we're at almost 5 o'clock, so we got about, what, 2 more hours till the rain stops, or whatever weather front you want to call this is. This is like phenomenal. Let's grab some more here. Let's just grab this one here. This is a big pile. That's 4 logs. I think one of the logs fell out. Or is trying to fall out. I'm just gonna scoot that out of there and put it on top. Take a block from the middle and put it on top. Jenga. Hey. That one. We'll have to move forward again, by the looks of it, to another pile. Try to get the two at the end, maybe. All right. And these 2 piles at the end, I think, should do it. Should do it. Emphasis on should. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Oh, let's just see. I'll grab the pile that's closest to me, to the front of the truck, because I might get some clipping, and it makes it very difficult to see when my crane clips. Try to grab these ones. Sun's about to come up. The sky's starting to get red. All right. This is crazy. That might be too much weight. Let's see. That's good enough there. Okay. It's kind of hard to see, so I think I'll put these two on and I will just drive off and empty. Patches of blue sky are coming in, I see. I got one log here to pick up. There we go. Yeah, see the train is clipping into these logs, so I think I'll call it on that. So make sure we have everything strapped down. This bunch is going to, let me think, the paper mill, I believe. All right, up the hill we go. Yeah, sun is breaking, so now we're supposed to get sun like at 7 a.m. So we've got about an hour and 30 minutes in game. Oh, and looks like it's going to be truthful because it seems to be brightening up, so I'm optimistic. And then we'll be hitting those sorghum fields. We'll be seeing if we're going to be using the MacDon. Like I said earlier, I'm not sure if I can use the MacDon on sorghum, but we're going to give it a try. And if it's not possible, we will go ahead and buy a harvesting pack for the Nexat. And we'll use the Nexat to harvest it. So, I do have a Claas, combine as well, but I think I would enjoy trying the Nexat for harvesting. I think from what I understand, it harvests faster, if I'm not mistaken. So, or there's some sort of benefit to using it. What it is, I don't know. All right, Rocket, we'll see you when you get back. Oops, I dropped some wood there. Very interesting. Oh, well, I'll pick it up later whenever I move my equipment over here. Because we will be using this area for logging after that area is cleared out. Okay, perfect. I think maybe this is full already. I think it might be. I think it's full. I'll have to check. I don't think the paper mill goes through wood very quickly, which is fine. Let's see. We have the steel mill. We have the paper factory. Yeah, that is so full. Oh. That's fine. We got another place that we can fill up. Oop. I'm stuck. Okay. Might have to reverse back out completely. Oh, you know what? I can probably lower the other. Okay. There we go. We're fine now. So it did take some of the wood. It's daylight. Yay! Alright, I'm gonna head over here. There we go. All right, let's see if we can get another load brought back before we move on to harvesting. All right, up we go. I think it might have stopped raining because my windshield wipers are not moving. So it's just a delayed render, I think, effect right now. The windshield wipers are not moving, but man, it's like almost like snow. Well, that it's just a pelting. You subs, thank you so much, Bob. Welcome in. Welcome to the Kiram Gaming channel. I'm glad to have you here. How are you doing? I do have alerts, but for some reason they're not working. It's something I have to fix. But welcome in. We are just getting pelted with rain here, or whatever you want to call it. Hail. Okay. Here. Da 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 da. I could be better, to tell you the truth. Everything seems to be going as planned. I'm having a lot of fun on PVRivers. It's just good vibes today. I don't have anything to complain about, so so it's good. All right, I need to go to my crane. Yeah, so this whole area is all cleared out, so I'm really happy that I was able to get everything like cut down. So, what games do you play? I play Farming Simulator, so that's what we're in right now. So, welcome. Right now I'm doing logging, so I guess it looks like Logging Simulator instead of Farming Simulator. But I assure you, there is farming in this game. It's just that I am logging at the moment. For the most part, I would say this game the most. I have some other games too in my library, like what else? The Lord of the Rings games. So I do play that, but I don't live stream that. I usually play that on my own. And there was World of Warcraft. I have that as well. Transport Fever. What else do I got? I got quite a few others. Star Wars: The Old Republic. I've played that. Farming Simulator 25 and Cricket 24. I did not know they had a cricket game. I honestly don't know much about cricket, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to find out pretty soon because I'm in Canada, by the way, so cricket is not really a big sport where I am, but this, I think it was last month, I read in the newspaper they're planning on putting cricket facilities in where I live in Chilliwack. So I guess I'm going to learn more about cricket in the coming months once they get the cricket fields built or made. Yeah, so I'm excited to see once I know more about it. Who knows? Maybe I'll give it a shot. All that I know is it's somewhat like baseball, but really it's not baseball. Sorta, but not. So, but I guess I'll learn more when I see people playing it where I live. So, what do you like to do in Farming Simulator 25? Pop this down here. Oh, Cricket 24. Yeah, I'll have to look that one up. Is it made by like EA Sports? I know EA Sports makes a lot of sports games like hockey, NHL, NFL games. They seem to be like the #1 sports game or #1 publisher for sports video games. Okay, there we go. And we're gonna... It stopped raining. It stopped. It's sunny, guys. Okay. I better fold up my crane here. We're gonna leave this. We're gonna pull this forward and we're gonna start looking at harvesting. Because, like I said, there is a priority with the sorghum. So I'll just move this forward. I'll come back to doing this later. Okay. Hey, is this ready to go? I think it's ready to harvest. Yep. It says ready. Sorghum. Ready to harvest. Alright, so we're gonna try the Macdon first. Add to it, and then if not, we'll have to use this bad boy. We're pretty close to the Macdon now. Oh, it's a little steamy out. There we go. I'm not sure if this is going to work, but we'll see. Put this up. All right. My neighbor's field even has sorghum in it. Just right here. But I don't own that field, so that's just too bad. Oh, I don't have that game, so probably not for a while. Let's see here. Let's hold this down. And we'll hit OK. Will this work? I think, nope, it will not work on here. So we need to, let's just, so it's not intended for that crop, I guess. Let's fold in the harvester. Change direction, left shift B. Well, I'll definitely consider it as a viable game to look at or try. Add it to my repertoire. Okay, let's move that forward. I'm gonna go move here and put this. Okay, next we're gonna go get the next set. I'm just gonna park this like right here for now. So we'll need to, so with the next set, let me think. I'll need, let's see. See what we need to combine this with. All right. So we have the seed hopper. I don't need that. We do need this. And what does this thing cut? That does corn. What's the difference between that's 15.2 meters. There's the MacDon. Can you actually use the MacDon connector on it? The MacDon draper head will go onto it? I did not know that. Headers are attached to the harvester. This tool requires a module in between. It cannot be mounted directly to the carry. I don't know why this is listed in here. Why it would be in there. Oh well, I'm gonna stay safe and I'm gonna go with the extreme flex 50 foot as opposed to using the draper head. So unless, well, hold on a sec. I don't think anyone has actually used. Is this the same draper head? I don't know. Why would this one be listed? Let's see. What is it called? B140XL. B140XL. I have a hard time with that, believing that this would hook to it, though. Oh, this is a completely different draper head. It's the FD250 Flex Draper. Oh, let me see here. I'll open this up and we'll see what it says for. Why would you? I don't get it. Combination. Yeah, it'll hook up to this. I'm confused. You have this one, and then you have this one. Well, let's just try this one first. We'll buy that. What's the difference inside? This one's a lower draper. That runs at 12K kph. You can get the US design and the EU design. Wow. Just, well, let's, what does this combine with? Does this need like a trailer too? So combine, yeah, that goes onto a trailer, so it doesn't really matter. You can get the Demco or you can get the Flex straight. So let's just do the Mac Dawn then. We'll buy that. We'll see what happens. And we'll buy this. That holds about 32K. All right. Won't use that thing. I'll have to unhook the spraying apparatus. Get back onto this bad boy here. Transforming. We go. Just like a pro. Bam, bam, bam. Just pull forward. Oh, we're just going to release this here, I think. I think it has some challenges here. Okay. Let's see if I can just sort of bump it off. Nope. That's interesting. Yeah, this has a little bit of quirks with it. Not sure why it won't come off. Let's see. I might have to lift it off manually. Let's push that forward. There we go. I pushed it forward a bit, and that seemed to have done it. Okay. My guess is I'll need to put the the storage hopper on first. Let's see how this works here. Alright. There we go. There we go. Transport mode enables straw swath, so we probably want that on. Lower header. Turn on crop sensor, turn on harvester. I think we're fine. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's how you transport, huh? That's not too bad. Okay. There we go. Actually, I should probably adjust the header, I think. How big is this header? I think it's like 15 something, isn't it? Let's take a look at the header again. This one is like 15.2 meters. 15.2. And hit OK. Let's just back up. Back up all the way. All right, off we go. We're getting straw on the ground from the sorghum, so that is good. We'll be putting the sorghum to good use. We'll be making fuel out of it. So for sure with the neck set, you definitely want to manually adjust to the size of the first apparatus that you've got attached. So whether that's well, a header or what else is there? There's subsoiler, I think, or disc harrow actually. Yeah, disc harrow. All right, and forward we go. Yeah, the Macdon header in the pack, that kind of shocked me. Oh, welcome back. I'm not sure if this header can actually go on the Macdon or not. It's not entirely sure. But definitely a really cool machine, the next set. And the hopper bin holds about 32K, so that's a fair amount of crop compared to most harvesters. So considering how, you know, sleek it is. But in any case, we're going to put it all into the silo. We'll figure out how much will go where. Probably a wee bit later. Thank you so much, Kiwi. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. Guys, be sure to check out Kiwi's channel. So just hit on his name there and visit channel. He live streams Farm Sim as well. Yeah, this is phenomenal. Alright. Here. I have about four more fields to do. That one's going to be the largest field, I think, right there. Let's see, so I'll need to, yeah, I'll have a lot of field work to do because I will have to get the straw off the field. And then I'll have to jump right into harvesting or I mean doing my next crop. So, yeah, gonna be busy, busy, busy. Alright, and in we go. Probably will be able to get back into this quicker the next time I harvest. Because I spent quite a bit of time in the shop trying to figure out what components I needed, but now I know I should be good. So I will be hooking up cedar onto this next, once I'm done all the harvesting. And I'm going to try to put oilseed radish back into the ground again. We'll see how that goes. And part of this field is very green. we go. And we got one more pass to make, and then we jump onto the next field. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I think I might actually slow the day down a little bit because it's at 6. I usually have it at 5. Settings. Set this to 5. There we go. There we go. Oh, I guess I should probably unload. See if we can head this way. I don't know how to pipe out. Okay. Here's the pipe. Okay, where's my spot? I can probably empty over here. This is far easier than having to grab a tractor. I got bread, and I've got flour. I guess I'll have to move that stuff eventually. We'll do this field over here. Looks like the house is coming along nicely. Alright, let's get this guy going. There's like a little delay. Ah, there we go. Off we go. Yeah, for some reason I think the header is wider than that. Just based on how the lines are set up, but oh well. Like it's hanging off the edge there. I'll have to look it up later. And forward. Have two more fields after this. The other two are much larger, I think, than this one and the one that I did earlier. And then we're going to have to do a lot of probably baling work next. That'll be next. Yeah. Got everything baled up. There we go. Actually, I wasn't supposed to turn like that. My bad. All right. This field has I think, a lower yield than the other one. But this one has more patches in it. I didn't do a very good job with planting. We'll rectify that next time. and some of the patches might be damaged from the hailstorm, like especially right here. That looked pretty damaged right there, so that might have been crop damage on the hail. I could probably do the other field as well. Sunflower seeds over there. This will be the last strip to do. Jump to the next one. So I'll have sorghum for fuel, and I'll have sorghum for food source for chickens, I think. So that'll be my main setup for the most part. Da, 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 da. Probably going to have to empty before I get this field done. That is my guess. some areas it's like thicker, others are areas it's not. It's almost like you can see where the yield is higher compared to other areas. I think that's kind of neat. If you look at that, how things, like if it's closer together, I think that's like a higher yield in that area. Okay, forward we go. Hopefully I can make it to the other far corner and just simply drive forward and unload, because I'm at about 80% full. But I don't think I'll be that lucky. Maybe. I don't know. Yield over here looks somewhat thicker. Okay. We're just going to drive forward and unload once this is empty, or this one strip is done. Is it still unloading? Yep. Oh. Here. Got some materials to move. The flour. Get the other bread basket. Yep. Alright. Scoot over here. And then we got a whale to pick up too, just right over here. Leave this right here. Got the rest of this to scoop up. Definitely some interesting rock shapes here. And we'll move forward. Now hopefully I can get the other field done without having to empty, perhaps. Have to see. There's the second line somewhere here. Oh. The next one I think is a lot thicker, so there might be a lot more product in the next field. A higher yield. That's good. Yeah, this field is a little thicker than the last one. Slow down the day a bit because it's 12. I think I can get it all done before midnight, because I still have to do the planting and I still have to do the baling, so all right. Went the wrong direction. Let's go this way. There we go. Yeah, this field is like really green for yield. I have a really good yield on this one field here. It's just the other, that field really bad, like yellow. But supposedly with precision farming, the yield should improve, I think, to a degree, as long as you maintain your fields. So because I'm trying to do oilseed radish, which would be technically slightly a harvest, I'm wondering if that might help me get up to like 3 harvests, if that makes sense, because I think they've been saying that it's like takes 3 harvests to get the field completely optimized. So I'd be curious to see, with me doing oilseed radish, would it get me to that optimized stage quicker? So it's a guess. I honestly don't know, but we'll see. And with oilseed radish, all I need to do is just go over this with the seeder, because this there's an, what do you call it, power harrow, which would take care of my tillage pretty much. And forward we go. And yeah, I'm going through quite a bit of fuel with this guy. This guy's gonna get like a massive workout, because I've used it a lot for planting pretty much all field prep, so it's gonna run out of fuel pretty quick compared to most of my machines, I guess. I didn't think about that too, but that's okay, because I do have a plan for fuel, so. At about 95%. Let's see if I can head back the other direction. And then we can go and unload. So this will be just the edge. That should be good. And while this is unloading, I do have some more pallets to move. Over in the corner there. That do its thing. Zippity doo-dah over here. I got roofing material that I will probably need. Just grabbed it. Mainly it's this stuff that is what I really need. This was that good. Get back onto the grass or on the cement. Yeah, I think I do need more cement. Let's see. Cement bag, storage, wood beams, wired wood beams. So I probably don't really need this stuff yet. Put this here for now. Alright, and this will be the last bit. So it's canola. Or barley. I might do the barley instead, probably. I'm not sure if I can squeeze the canola in. That's the thing. I just don't know. That's my concern right now. It's going to be really tight. So I think I'll do the barley instead, just to be on the safe side. That's what we're going to do. That way I'll have at least one more day. If that makes sense for you guys. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's like juggling. Ooh. Yeah, so I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, we'll do the barley instead. We'll do canola maybe another growing year or something. Let's see. Yeah, because if I do the barley, it'll end in July. And then I can easily just start growing canola in August. Sorghum. Yeah. 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 And that's how we'll do it. I have a plan. There is a plan. A plan is afoot. At this rate, I don't think I'm going to get this subsidy because my crops are being rotated like right away. I'm like going crazy. I guess that's what happens when you try to squeeze two crops in at the same time or something like that, right? So. So yeah. I'll have at least one extra day with the oilseed radish, really. So that's the benefit of doing it that way. So yeah, rock on. I think I probably could have. I mean, it would have been really close. I'm pretty sure I could have done the canola, but I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk it, folks. How can I say, right? Oh, golly. Okay, let's empty this sucker out. Well, she's emptying. We need to get into windrowing, so let's, we have to get that stuff off the field. We got all that straw out there. And then we'll swap out the next hit because we'll be putting oilseed radish right into the ground. Next. Beauty and fun of it all, right? Okay. So he's doing that. There we go. And we've got hay, by the way, guys. So hay is on there. We got lots of hay. Hey, is this guy empty? You know, when you're watching this thing empty, it seems like it takes forever. But once you step away, like, it's kind of, you know, the old saying, don't watch kettle boil or whatever. I didn't say that saying very well. Okay, we're gonna pull this up. I've got way too much kit over there in that corner, so we're gonna put it over here. I think would be a better idea because this one's much larger than the other kit, right? And then we're gonna get this guy all set up with the other piece of kit, which is basically the seeder for the oil seed. Oh, I'm probably too close. Am I too close? Are you gonna hit the... Oh, you did hit it a bit. Sorry about that. Hey, can I unhook all this kit? Oh, I can't. Okay. It's the sliding though. Come on. Grab out of here. Yeah. Nope. My gosh, I hit the... I'll consider that a hit. I'll probably move the roller out of there entirely. That's pretty large. The kit there. That's the largest of the bunch. Okay, let's go over here. I'll get our... I think we need the seeder if I'm not mistaken. And which of the two kits is it? Remember? Oh, and I gotta remove... Oh, I gotta move the sprayer too. Right. The spraying unit, by the way, it was the hardest to get disconnected from. Just to let you guys know. The other kits seem to be fine. Okay. Just back this up. Okay. Right on. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna move this out. I shouldn't have put that there. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind for next time. That's my spraying unit, so I'm gonna use the assist. Why is the assistant thing not kicking in? Oh, it's not undone unfolding? Okay. Oh, weird. Oh, I know what I did. That's why you gotta hit F1, guys, and then you can hold O and it'll auto dock. So yeah, look at that. That's pretty sweet. Okay, and then you hit Q. Take that out of there. I don't know where I'm gonna put this. Oh. We're gonna put this on the outside, I think. Let me think. Actually, you know what? I probably only need this one here. Because I think that's my seeder, but I'm going to move this out of the way because I think it would be better if I put it right here. Yeah. Yeah, this will work better, and then we'll... I think I need the seeder, which I think is the one that's already out, so I really didn't have to move this, but oh well. Just reorganizing everything. Okay, this is the one that gets a little oh. Okay. I did not expect that. Okay, that's just... It wasn't supposed to do that. That is weird. That's from me just, okay. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing it wrong. It's my fault. It's not the machine's fault, it's my fault. I have to hit. I know what I did wrong. I forgot to hit the right module. Come on. I just have to get that piece to fold back up. Okay. There we go. Oh. I think it should. Yeah. All right. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. That should be good enough. Okay. Oh. I did it again. Come on. Oh. Hold up. You guys are probably getting a good job out of this. This is so crazy. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's switch to this. Detached tool is not allowed in this state. Okay. Very well. Yeah, let's just park here. So we have to transform. Why does it keep on doing that when I switch to the different module? It's just exceptionally sensitive. Okay, so you have to be in this state. Okay, and then you can do that. Okay, but it does stick. Yeah, so this is probably the most challenging of the modules for me anyways. I think it's because they don't really lower down. I wonder if I can I hit B? Oh, that doesn't do anything. Let's try doing this. I might have to drag it off. How I got it off before is I used one of the rails over at the other shed, and that's how I got it off. See, that lowers down better. But I think I'm just gonna pull it off. We'll see if that works. Yeah, that worked. Either that, maybe a forklift. Like if you don't want to do it this way, just use a forklift, I think would be a good idea. So if you want more realism, just drive up like here, lift up, drag out. That might be a better option. So that's probably what I'll do next time. Okay, how do I get back in here? Okay, and then we're gonna hook up the cedar, which will be the next piece. I think the cedar does oilseed radish, or is it the planter? Actually, you know what? I might have been right. I might need that other one big. We'll see. Thinking. We're gonna head here and we're going to. I'm pretty sure this one only does oilseed radish. So that's the cedar. I'll probably have to switch modules. So I will probably be on that module later. Okay. Okay. We'll find out because I'll hit Y once I get the module hooked in, and then I'll know. guide this in. These ones are easier. Just to let you know. Hey, what is this? This says sorghum, sunflower, soybeans, sugar beets, cotton, green beans, corn. So this one is the wrong one. So I think I have 2 of these, but I do still need the front piece, but that's fine. I've got 2. Back up. So this one over here is my seeder. So this is a planter. The sorghum is planting. So, yeah. Oh, spinach. Okay. Oilseed radish. Okay. Let's move this guy out of the way. Park him right here for now. I don't think I need to do any liming. And then this is the same piece that is on the front over there. This is the same piece basically, but I bought 2. So and it is a forget what it is. Not subsoiler. It is probably too close. Move this over here. Is it backwards or is it the right way? I have to go to the other side. And I have to fill this guy up too. So I'm gonna put fertilizer in it, and I'm going to, and I have fertilizer right there, I think. Or is that seed? Oh. Not quite. Let's get this guy hooked up. Up. Fill up. And I do have fertilizer somewhere, but I can't remember where I have liquid fertilizer. Alright. And solid fertilizer, that's liquid. I got more seeds in there too. Seeds everywhere. What is this here? We got calcium carbonate. And we have, I think this is fertilizer. Yeah. Probably buy some more. Let's do the bags. Howie, what is it? Seeds. Get this guy all filled up and ready to go. Took all of it. I can probably buy some more of that. Good enough. So, my friend. All the hay cleaned up. this probably won't be too much of a concern once I get a grass field put in. I think, which I'm doing over where I'm logging. So I'll be putting a grass field over there. This all scoop together. I just have to bale it all, collect it, to go. Okay, let's flip over here. Now, supposedly, it should take care of the tillage when I seed, so I don't have to, like, mulch this, I believe. All of that will be taken care of. Either way, well, I'll know because I'm only planting oilseed radish, so not too alarming. But yeah, it'll go right into the ground. This should get all disc harrows. Yeah, I got a disc harrow on the front of the next act whenever I seed, so that should take care of all the tillage work. At least that's what I think anyways. I don't know. But with the oilseed radish being used for the next stage of planting, I think it'll be fine. way. Go right down to the end here. here. take a wee while to complete all of this part, I think. I can get all 3 of these lines in. Yep, I can. There'll be quite a bit of hay, quite a bit of everything, really. Straw. Probably don't need any more straw. Got lots of straw now. The rest of it I can just basically mulch into the ground, I think, after I pick up from these fields. Also, the animals probably will be babies, wouldn't they? So they probably wouldn't consume as much food, is my guess. I didn't really think about that. Hard to say. All right. And then I just have that one field over there and then a little bit more work on the outer edges, if I'm not mistaken. And the baler is a pro baler, so I'm not sure if that will go super quick. It might. I've never used it before. And then that next set will get put to use. So yeah, one more outer edges and one more field to sweep up. After this one is what? I'll try out the Pro baler. Did I think I might have done this already. Yeah, feels like that's been already done up. Okay, we'll go and do the outer edge here. Sweep all of this. This is gonna be awesome. So, and then I'll have all my food that I need, and I won't really have to really do a lot of baling. I'm gonna go right up to the edge here, and then we'll swing around like this. That's a lot of hay. The edge a bit. Come on, get around there. Alright, let's go back over here. The edge is done. I just got that one last field, and then we can bale it all. It'll be good. The field? The last field that I have to break? And then we'll try out the Pro Baler and hopefully that'll go. I think that has a speed boost on it, I'm not sure. Hard to say. What I should have gotten was the pack where I'm not sure if it's in this game yet, but you can put a windrower on the front and then you pull the baler in behind. I think there is a pack like that. That way you're windrowing and baling at the same time. But keep an eye open for that, I guess. Speed things up a bit. around. Perfecto. All the work that I've done with this machine, I'm surprised it's not dirtier than what it is. It's a pretty clean shop. I would have thought it would have had a lot more dirt on it by now. The Pro Bale is all set up with bale wrap in it and all that stuff, so should be good there. I might have to buy some more during the baling process. Hard to say. Mind you, I think it has a 10% increase in bale size with regards to capacity. So but we'll see what happens. I've never used it before, so I said, oh, what the heck, I'll give it a try. And we got one more row to do, I think. Or maybe I'm on the last one. Yeah, I'm on the last one already. So I'll be able to park this, go and get the baler. And I think I've got it hooked up to a different tractor if I'm not mistaken. Or did I park it? Oh, it's possible I parked it. I'll continue to use this machine, I guess. Yeah, there's... I did park. I think I'll start over here. Let me see, what size do I have? It goes pretty quick, I guess. Well, still has to spit out the turn on auto drop. I better do that. Don't want to be stopping. Oh. Oh. I did something wrong. Head back over here and clean up a little bit. So it goes much faster, I guess. So that's a bonus. And you can customize it by the looks of things. I made it a cloth baler with blue. So I'm probably going to sweep up this area, and then I'm going to go into the field and start doing this field to the left, just so that I don't end up coming all the way back over here and getting confused and missing part. So but we'll get all the hay done first in this area. And I think I might be able to get the little bit that's on the corner over here. That will be handy. Alright, so I get some straw going. There is a wider pickup on it, but I didn't put that on, so you can actually have a wider pickup. I think it was like 16 meters it said, and I thought, well, that's a little crazy. Or excessive. I think this one has about a 4 meter, I think. So it's I think it's a little bit wider. I'm not sure if I can go that at this speed. If I'm doing silage, like right now, I'm just doing stuff that doesn't require the wrapper. So I'm like going 25 kilometers per hour right now with this baler. I'm not entirely sure if I can do that speed with I think I'll just skip that little bit because go this way, because I think it will probably miss spots. I'm not sure if I can keep up, so it might be able to. I won't say that it can't, but I'm only mentioning that you might have to reduce your speed. You're doing silage bales. Maybe. Dinner. Yeah. And it's got a higher capacity that goes into the bale. Like I should have had like a whole number of bales right now, like all over the field. So that means that you don't really have to spend as much time picking up stuff, I guess. Saves you time. And it also comes with a silage additive tank, so if you are doing silage bales, you'll be able to do silage additive to increase the yield a bit. So very handy. I got about 2 more rows here. I wonder if using the Nexat, I think, might affect the straw. I know it has something, like there's a pro and con to using like the Nexat for harvesting. I think it goes faster than a regular harvester, and I believe it puts down less straw on the ground. I think that's what happens. So we're gonna head over this way. I'll get this stuff done over here. There you go. This grass is like almost ready for another cut, but I don't think I'm going to be cutting it. We'll spin around here and da, da, da. Swing around this way. So little bits I'm missing with it, but I think it's because I'm going a little too quick and I'm like not right on the row. But this goes a lot, this is a huge time saver compared to using, you know, the base game Vicon. So if you got large field or you're doing it all on your own, save you time. Oops. Guess there's a bit of I kind of did something here. There we go. I'm not exactly sure how much each bale will hold. I've set this to I think the 150 centimeter bale. There's sizes that are a little larger, but I was concerned that the bale pickup might not be able to grab it, so I didn't risk going over. I go this way. And I think I'll have to swing around again. That patch there, I think, was caused by the hail. I think. Because I don't think I was that bad at seeding. There we go. These lines here is where I went wrong with the seeding. With the Nexat, they have to pay attention to the actual header or the seeder size. Make sure that you have the right size, especially if you have the what is it? You have the not the cultivator. I'm trying to remember. Not subsoiler. Not plow. There's a power harrow. Yeah, power harrow. That's what I was trying to remember. If that is attached, that one is, I think, a different size than the seeder. So when you use your GPS function, I think it picks up the power harrow, which is larger than the seeder, and then that is what causes the lines, essentially. So, or that was my problem of why I created the lines. So you just have to make sure you have the seeder size inputted, and then you'll be fine. No issues at all. We're at the end here. I know funny business here. Yeah, definitely a time saver. I'd probably be out here for an entire live stream if I was using the Icon. I wouldn't get anything done. Else done, that is. Okay, let's swing this way. I'm going a little bit too quick for these turns. Oops. Swing around one more time. There we go. And we'll just head on down here. Turn here. And then I'll work my way towards behind me. Probably should go this way here. This might fit better. I did a headland. Okay, go, go, go. And I'll do the hay once I get this straw done. So I'll do all of the hay because I've only got one more field to the left of me. So I'll do all the hay, remaining hay. And then I'll get back on to doing straw. Let's see here. To back up a bit. Is this a full line? Nope, it's not. Okay. Let's do this. And then I can pick it all up, and that'll be awesome. So with all the bales, I'll have to go up to the side of the bale just to see how much material is in it. That way you guys got a kind of an idea, or I would have an idea of how much material I've baled. Do I have one more line on here? No. Okay. So, let's just, I'm gonna head over to this corner and work my way down somehow. Not sure which side I should have went with. turn off the baler. I can probably go a little quicker. Grab all of this stuff, pick it all up, fit it all out. And I just have to go down this other edge, so it's just the edges. And then I'll just do the straw in the field. I do have to go all the way to the end. Okay. No worries. And we'll go down the edge. Hello, MGL. Welcome in. And getting all my food together for animals. So I'm slowly working my way to getting some animals and trying out the mod that you mentioned to me. Also, I did a lot of logging in the area early in the stream. So I did massive amount of logging. But I really needed to get the sorghum, so that's why I'm sort of switched over from logging over to this, because it was like, oh, my crop is ready, I better make that a priority. Yeah, I think that is all. So I've got, this will be my first batch of hay. And I've already got lots of straw, so there's a double amount of straw. Which is good. Oh, I gotta slow down and back up. Too much ziggy-zagging. There we go. You were watching Scroft. It seems he may have a problem with high death rate with animals. Does he know why? Did he figure out why it's happening, or what he did wrong, or what it's doing wrong, or? I think he has passed this on to Arrow. Okay. So, are you saying that I probably shouldn't use it yet? Or do you think I can still use it? Like, is it really bad? I don't want to post-mortem on my arm. I don't know. I'm going to lean in on what you advise, because I have not tried it yet. I've got it installed, but I haven't like put any animals down, so. But if you tell me I shouldn't use it, then I won't use it. Might be a conflict. Oh. Okay. Well, I will. Does he talk about it in a video or anything like that? I'll have to jump over to his channel and watch. 3 cows, and in the first 6 months, lost 1. Oh. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh, there's my row. Yeah, that sounds like bad luck right there. Okay. Well, I'll have to read up on it, and I will hold off on putting anything down then. Because I haven't put anything down yet, but I will try to educate myself on this issue and see how bad it is. I don't want to be called like a animal killer or something like that. Especially considering I live stream, so most of my content is live streaming, and people are going to be like, oh my god, you're killing all your cows, you're a horrible farm sim player. You need to have your copy of farm sim taken away. So I'll look into it. Thank you for letting me know, because I am getting really close to using it. So, and I wasn't aware that there was some weird issue with that mod where the cows die pretty quickly. The horrible thing. But I am intrigued about it, and I definitely want to use it. So after you and I talked about it, I was like, okay, well, I gotta give that mod a give it a shot. Give it a try. Oh, let me give you. You're probably trying to post a link, aren't you? There you go. Put you as a standard moderator. There. That allows you to post links. I really should actually see if I can change it where I can get people to just post links if they want to. I've got to look into that. I've always had links turned off, with the exception of moderators. So I got to put that on my to-do list of things to figure out how to activate. If it is possible. Most people don't really post a lot of links, so and of course Stream Elements is screaming again. Story of my life. Okay, this is the last row, guys. So on the with the pro baler. I think I got everything cleaned up. Okay. Oh, I got one more row. I'm gonna go down this row, and then I'll grab that link and add it to my watch list. Okay. There. I think I can expel a bale, right? It's so close, too. I thought there was a way to... I don't know. Doesn't matter. Turn this off. Let's grab the link, make sure that I have it. I don't want it to get lost in the world of text there. Okay, and we'll add this to save it to my watch list. Hello, Scruff. Okay, let's I'm gonna hit like on the video so I don't forget. Add it to my watch list. Perfecto, thank you so much. I will probably watch that after I'm done streaming. Because like I said, I'm getting really close to the point where I'm gonna start putting the animals down. Okay, let's hold this up. We're going to start picking up bales, get those off of the field. And I'll stand beside one of the bales to figure out how much material is in it. I think I can get a read on it. No, we could do that in Farming Simulator 22, so I assume you can do it in this game, 25. Grab that. Is this, oh, this is probably a different bale size, I bet. Let's see. I'll find out. Yeah, it's a different bale size. Go and see how much material's in this. Has 9,500. I don't know if that's a lot more or not. What about in comparison to this? That's 3,000. Okay. Now let's see if I can pick this up. Nope, I can't. Different bale size. Very well, we will move over here. We'll go ahead and unload. And I noticed in 25, this bale trailer doesn't push forward very quickly. I looked today in Arrow, GitHub, there was nothing posted there. Oh. Oh, look at that. That went well. You'd think something like that would be posted. All right, let's go pick these up. Get them off the field. Looks like more hay got kicked out than compared to straw, I guess. We'll just go along the end here. I like the textures on the bales. They look great. Either way, I feel that I'm saving myself a lot of time with the baler, so there is a much larger capacity, so save myself time. Oh, I missed that one. Get back here. So what I'm going to try to do is work my way this way. I like to work on the outside furthest away from where I want to put my material. This is going to be a mixture of hay and straw. It's all right. I got 15 bales. About 3 more bales. Head on out over here. 2 more bales, actually. I'm gonna grab this one. Alright, and we're gonna head back in and dump these. Fight to it. Back up a bit. Come on. Oh, darn. I think it was just too good to be true. At least it's like uniform down the edge, so I just was a little bit too close. Very well. I should have moved over a little bit more. And I think I'll have at least maybe one more trailer load. And that's hail damage there. So my field got hit with hail. Except for these lines. Those lines are my fault because I didn't set the width correctly. Get that. And then we have the next set all set to go. So I'm going to probably try at least one field just to see how things go. Poor bale. And we're planting barley, I think, this time, but we're gonna get oilseed radish into the ground again, because it pretty much just takes one day, really, to grow, and then you can. But we'll double check the growing schedule just to make sure, because I'm pretty sure I have at least 1 month extra. If I do barley, because this crop was sorghum. And we're up to, whoa, I think I might have a little bit more than 2 trailers. And I'm probably going to need a bale storage, really, at some point. I'll probably put one down on another day, I guess. But the thing is I think most of this stuff, all of this hay and everything is going to get transported over to the other place, so I don't think I really need to put a bale storage down here. Okay, how are we going to do this? Probably have to. Let's just get this over as far as I can. And so that I don't do anything stupid, like hit the bales back there, I'm gonna just use the post here as my my waypoint here. There, that should be good, and I'll be able to just push this back, and it'll probably be a small gap between this pile and the other. Yeah, perfect. There we go. Whoops. There we go. I remember in 22 it would always push the trailer forward, but I noticed that that doesn't really happen in 25. so you can more accurately line up your bale stack a bit better in 25. Okay, we're gonna go up here. And we'll just leave these on the trailer, I guess. That is all of the bales. So, like, so once I get all the lumber picked up out of that area, I can start working on field work or like building a field and then on the animal stuff. So, but I won't be doing the animals today because of what you told me, MGL. So I'll have to look into that. I'm just gonna park the trailer here. I'll go park this, and then we have the next set all ready to go. So we'll go ahead and see what happens by putting oilseed radish in. Do that there. So what I've got in here is basically seed and fertilizer. We'll see what happens. I'll have to turn right around. And it's a power harrow, so it should take care of the tillage of my field. I guess we're gonna find out, right? All right, now I have to look at the components for this while this is unfolding, because I need to make sure that the seeder is set properly. I think it's the seeder that it doesn't matter about the power harrow. It's the seeder portion that you really need to know the size of, because if you don't do that, you're going to have lines, and I learned that the hard way. So this is the power harrow. So this is like 14 meters. So the machine will pick up 14 meters. But today, but I'm doing seeding. So if you look at the seeder, now that's the planter. This is a seeder, 13.5 meters, right? So what had happened is that the guidance steering picked up the power harrow at 14 meters, and that's why I got lines on there. So today we're going to be smart. And I'm gonna set this to 13.5, so you see it's auto detecting the power harrow, but we don't want that. And when I go down to 13.5 meters, and I guess you should be noted, don't get your AI worker going right away, right? Make sure you set your setting, or else you're gonna have lines. So 13.5, and we hit I think we only want to do, I guess it doesn't really matter, we'll do 3. All right. I'm gonna just back up. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, see, it's It's cultivating it or doing the deed, and it's planting seeds. But it's not putting in fertilizer. Oh, it is putting in fertilizer. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so fertilizer is working. But off we go. This is going well. I don't know how much it's going to put in. See here. Actually, you know what might be a good strategy? Oh well. Thinking too much. Too much thinking is not good. Okay, let's just do this one pot at a time. And this is a pretty fast seeder, which I like. And I kind of like doing it this way. That way I know what has actually been, you know, seeded and what hasn't been. So it's hard to say what will happen. So we'll go ahead and get this done, and then I'll show you what the plan is. So we're going to be doing barley. So by tomorrow, or I mean the next day, it'll be September. So I'm just squeezing in barley, I think. I could do canola too. I might consider doing that. We'll see what happens. So backup plan will be barley and then canola. And I'm not doing any, what do you call it, lime? So no lime. I've already limed the first time around. So I probably will do, maybe, if I keep doing what I'm doing, like at least 2 crops a year, I'll probably like maybe lime once a year or something like that. What my plan is. And I think lime is kind of broken in precision farm. Or at least, well, you can still use it. It's just, I think it just acts up. People don't know if it's broken or not, if it's supposed to work that way or is it not supposed to work, but it doesn't work the way it did in 22. That's what I'm going to say. So, back up to the rest. I'll probably get that on the up and downs just a little bit back there, but that's the beauty of variable seeding. So if you've already seeded in an area, it won't do anything. I'll spin this around. Oh, I didn't do it. Put it down again, did I? Okay, there we go. To the end here. Yeah, I don't have any lines anymore, so that's good. I'm doing it the right way. So. Whereas before I had, like, you can tell, except for that piece. The pit area, that I think that was all done by the hail, because I had a hailstorm, so it kind of affected my crop, unfortunately. Oh well. I've got basically weather events can affect my fields and stuff like that, so all part of the fun, right? The turn. Spinner. So for this device, you probably might want like a little cheat sheet or something, maybe, if you don't want to go into the shop. Just like put down 13.5 every time you seed. I don't know if Giants will fix that or not, or change it. Might not, because it might mess up the use of that in a different way, perhaps. So, basically there's no win-win situation, I think. Either that or they changed the seeder and made it not like the actual planter or seeder port, like 14 inches or something. But it's hard to tell if I'm noticing any changes. All of the green area is basically double fertilized because those were done on the last planting. Eventually everything will look a lot better once this crop is done, I think. So I put the canola or the barley. I don't know which one. It's very subtly adding, I think, fertilizer. I'm not sure. So, not good. Forward, go. So fuel costs is probably what's really doing me in on this machine because I use it so much now. Because every stage I'm probably using it. This doesn't fit. Back up. I'm gonna re-go down this aisle again. Not paying attention. Yeah, let's do this again. But yeah, you can tell I'm at like just below half a tank, right? I've already done, I think, the fields twice for seeding. I've done the harvesting with this machine, and I've done the spraying for one crop. Which I guess isn't too bad. It's not like I'm filling up like all the time, right? And my fuel problem I'm getting fixed pretty quick because I did get my sorghum harvest, so I'm going to start making my own fuel. You guys probably didn't see that at the beginning of my live stream unless you've been with me the whole time, but I do have fuel production now. I just have to get the sorghum trucked over there and get that moving, but I'll probably do that on a different live stream. Yeah, probably about 50% of my sorghum harvest will go into fuel. And then the other half I will just hold on to because I'm going to use it for chicken feed, I guess. The plan. And I don't think I'm going to get this subsidy just because of the way that I'm doing it, and plus I think my next crop is just going to be a winter crop, or anyways. So something like maybe corn, probably. So probably one of the. There's got to be a crop that will. That ends in fall, and then I can do oil seed. But for now, eventually I'll be doing all the crops. But right now, this is what it is. So. That oil seed doesn't use barely uses any fertilizer or I mean seed. See what we have here for pH. Nitrogen is perfect. pH is bad. Sort of. I don't think I have to do more lime. I might do lime later, maybe. I do have some meat. Let's see. That's all made. I've only got 3 more fields to do. I got this one and 2 down here. And then next stream we repeat it all again because I will have to do either canola or barley. Starting to lose daylight. I wonder if it'll pick up the other field if I just go straight through. Sure. Don't think so. These fields, these last 3 are long or long length though. Yeah, definitely amazing how I got all those green grid lines. Down there. See how sorghum I actually harvested. I'm probably up to 100 and something at least. So, sorghum. Yeah, I got about 102,000 liters. But it's not until like, I don't know, crop number 3 where everything is optimized. In my case, it might be even more because some very weird stuff. X yield should be higher, I hope. Growing. Environmental score 60. Nitrogen field. So this is my best field. Field 4. So I think it's not really applying the fertilizer like on there. The bit that did get applied, I am guessing it's just because I missed initially, maybe, that on my first harvest using this machine. Eventually I'm going to become an expert on this machine probably. I still have to do slurry. I haven't done that with this machine, so that will be interesting. But I don't have slurry or digestate at my disposal at the moment, so I can't play with that part of the equipment. But that will change when I do get my animals. So, they all good. This. And go. Yep. And then I gotta go down the last bit there. And I got the other fields over there to do. Just as long as you don't miss a spot. Oh, you did miss a spot. There's like little steam coming out of the back. Like that. That must be, is that the exhaust? Maybe the exhaust. No, probably. So by the next day, I should probably oil seed planted, grow. Oops, I forgot. Oh. What are you doing? Why aren't you planting? Oh, I shut you off, that's why. Alright. User error here. Alright, go. I shut the seeder off. That's I'm just gonna go down this way, up and down. Shut it off again. Oh. There we go. But yeah, my nitrogen's all messed up. So that was my fault because of my last harvest. My last seeding was I didn't have the width correct. Oh. But now I know what I'm doing. So by the time this harvest is done, everything should be more uniform, hopefully. Yeah, yes. Missed a bunch again. I want to do it the right way this. Come on. Oh, spot missed. Yeah, remarkable. Barely any seed used. You only used like 3%. Some fertilizer I'm down to like I used like 4% on solid fertilizer. My house is slowly getting built. It started on the second floor, but I still need some metal material. So I'll probably get that sorted out. Or is that my bridge? I can't remember. Oh, I need wood beams brought over too. So lots of things I have to take care of. I should probably try to get the vehicle control app on. I've been just using the in-game GPS this whole time, but I noticed that there would probably be some advantages to using a GPS that is not tied to just the field. So consider that. I might do a left or right. I might go along the south a couple of times here on the next field so that I don't hit my crates or my pallet pleasure. I don't know when I'm going to lose access to my sensors. I still got daylight, so, but it's fading quickly. Bit there. I'll have to go down the side one. Yeah, like hiccup alignment or something. I would have thought that would have gotten mulched under. Or, wait. Oh no, it's just, I thought it was straw, but it's not. Just looks like it. Yeah, there's two lines here. There's two white lines on this side. Wow. This. go. One more field to go, and then we'll have the oilseed radish in, and then see. Because I think it's just like one day, literally, and poof, it's ready to go. Yeah, so I can do canola, because I got one more day, or barley. I got 2 days for barley. So I have options, folks. The canola I don't need too quickly. I do have an oil production, which is using canola. But I'll have to see how much canola I still have left. If I have enough for another year, I might just not bother with crop of canola. Let's go to the bar. All right. Oh wait, I think it did it already. Hope it did anyways. Back up again. I don't know, even in Farming Simulator 22, when I first, started a field with precision farming, there would be always something off. So, and here, same thing at 25. So usually the first crop for me is always a disaster for some reason. But then once the first crop is done, then I'm like, okay, I blew it here or I blew it there. And I'm like, okay, this is how it should be done. Yeah, I noticed you have to lower the implement before you kick in the guided steering. Because I think it seems to shut it off. Yep, bye. I'll just leave it forward. Oh, it's actually using my fertilizer. So once I get to the end, I'm just going to go east to west, or I think here, west to east, sorry. I get to the end here. I'm going to make a headland. There. Got my directions all wrong. Crazy. So there, that's the other crop of oilseed radish that I had. So imagine it'll mulch it into the ground and have a fresh planted version. So I'm wondering if it's going to go dark, because it's technically still a fertilizer. Change, it might go to a more of a green color instead of the yellow. Let's see. Go away again. Getting there. Yeah, it's turning a bit green lately. And we are on to the last strip. Good. Turn that. Let's do that. So, oh, I missed the thought. Sorry, of my life. So by tomorrow, meaning the next day, in-game day, I should have oilseed radish down. And then I can plant my actual crop, basically. So. Let's see where. Fix that up. Go. I'm gonna just probably park this in the shed over here. Because it's gonna be used again shortly on the next day. Now let's go into the shop here. So this is a disc harrow for shallow cultivation. Oh, maybe it might, maybe I have to actually use something else. Let's see what the help says on it. How do you access help? Because that is still a shallow cultiv shallow culti shallow. It might not work. Help menu. There we go. Precision farming. Soil type. Soil sample. Nitrogen level. Weed control. Says planting a cover crop like oilseed radish on field can earn subsidies of up to $200 per acre. To qualify, ensure the field remains covered through February. Crop soil boost soil fertility by capturing excess nutrients after a crop is harvested. They also raise soil moisture holding capacity, help prevent soil erosion, limit nutrient runoff, and reduce soil action. Okay. Crop. Oil. Why is oilseed radish not? Greenery? I'll have to look that up. Maybe I have a feeling maybe I'm still doing it. Oh, here we go. Yield boost. Yeah, but it doesn't have a right. Cultivate. Use a cultivator, shallow cultivator, disc harrow, or power harrow to loosen the ground before you start sowing. Regular cultivators are the most effective against weeds, but dig up small stones. Shallow cultivators have cover more ground while having power requirement to regular cultivators. They do not dig up stones, but they're more expensive. Disc harrows and power harrows have lower requirements for tractor power to lower price and higher working speed compared to regular cultivators. Disc harrows won't dig up stones. You can also use direct sowing machines. Some of them can cultivate, so even fertilize at the same time. Cash crop. Oilseed radish is a special crop. Harvest it. It will be used as fertilizer, so-called catch crop. Once the plants are visible, you can use a cultivator and dig the plant into the soil. It is a green manure and increases your yields for your next harvest. So I'm not sure. Maybe I have to use a regular cultivator, and my power harrow might not work. So I'll have to keep that in mind. Because there's a power harrow on this, but maybe it might not be doing the job that I'm thinking it might be doing. So what I'll probably do is, what do I have here? What is this? This is there's two types of cultivators if I'm not mistaken. Farmer Cop did a video on all of this too, so I might have to rewatch it again. Special Animals Forestry. Here we go. Oh, we have our disc arrows. Then we have our cultivator category. This is, I'm probably going to have to use one, but we'll see. If I do end up using one of these, I'll just use a big one. Shallow, shallow, shallow. Oh, here's a regular cultivator. So I could be right now shallow cultivator. I don't want to use shallow. The regular cultivator. I probably would use something like this one, 18.3 meter. This one's a little too large. That's important. Oh, that one's larger. This one. One's shallow, shallow, shallow. Or this one. Probably that one. And then what does a or cultivator prepares soil for sowing? Wheel weight. Okay. Doesn't say anything about shallow. All right, let's go back to the next stat again. Where is that? It's up here somewhere. Or disc arrow. Okay, so shallow cultivation. Those can pull out small and medium grown. They first growth stage of crop. This tool requires tool between and cannot be direct. This is a planter, that's a seeder. So what's this? A cultivator prepares fields for the next sowing. Slurry distributors can be attached to suitable slurry tank. This tool requires a module in between. I wonder if that can fit on the front, or is that only going to be able to work with the slurry module? Because this is a cultivator, but does it have to be with the slurry module? That I don't know. Oh, I'll have to play around with it. But this one, Farm It Phantom Pro. Is probably the wrong equipment. Too. Yeah, this one. A cultivator prepares. Oh no, this is a cultivator. That would work. All right, well, I have the right piece of physical equipment. And then I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to do with this. Because it's got shallow cultivation on it. So I'm going to try to take off this piece and replace it. I think I'll buy it now, see if it'll work. Because I'd like to know. This one is what, 14 meters combined. Says it has to go with the tank, but at some point I'll probably be buying one of these anyways, so let's just buy it, see what happens. Bet you it's gonna say you can't put this on. Sorry. Oh, taking some time to load here. Come on. Let's just buy it. If it does fit on, I mean, it will go on, but I don't think it'll go with the kit, is my concern. See what happens. We'll just turn out this way. Going to disconnect. Have to go into this stage first. Alright. Spin around. See what happens here. It might not hook up. If it does, that would... I'm on the wrong side. I think. Go the other side. It's saying yes, but it could really mean no. So if it, I hope it fits or does work. So, oh, it's doing something. I hope it works. Here, I'm just gonna lift this up and move it away. Okay. See what happens. Alright. I would laugh if this worked. Whoop. I need that on there. Not sure if this will... Why is it not moving forward? Okay. Oh. See, that's my cedar. I have to have that. Let's see what happens if I do this. Okay, that picks up. But then yet again, this is like all wacky doodle now. I don't think it's supposed to work this way. The problem is I can't put that. That's the seeder application. Unless this thing can plant seeds. But it's really glitched on the left-hand side. Let's move this over here. This is a seeder application. Yeah, this doesn't like this. Let's see what happens. Oh. Don't think I can do both of these together. Can I turn both of them on? Nope. Yeah. This is only for slurry distribution, I guess. Well, worth a try. Hey, that's kind of neat. I can just drive right over it. So this piece is really the piece. Oh. Too bad. So sad. And this is a shallow cultivator, so probably I'm doing my oilseed radish wrong or something. Oh, I'll have to watch the Farmer Cup video again. But for now, it's all good. But it would have been so sweet. It does hook up. It just, that thing will connect to this, but it's like, I don't know what to do. This is not the intended setup. It kind of just freaks out. So, yeah. So this is my logging area. So all of this was trees in here. As you guys can see, I still have stuff to pick up over here. So there's that. Go over to the lumber mill because I bet you there's all sorts of stuff over here. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Out of space. What do you mean out of space? There's nothing standing at me. Chipboard. Active productions. I got most of my stuff in here. I don't know. I would have thought I would have been spawning stuff. Maybe something goofy's going on that I don't know about. Chipboard. 'Board. 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 I probably need like a mod that allows me to have, maybe I'm at my max limit of how many things I can have on the map. That's a possibility because I got all those bales, right? So that's probably what's happening. All right, well, I'll sort that out another day. So, yeah, thanks everybody for checking out my live stream. Hopefully, you guys found it fun, hilarious, maybe somewhat educational. I don't know. But either way, thanks for hanging out with me. And just remember to like and subscribe to the channel. Hit follow if you're on Kick or Twitch. And we'll see you guys in the next one. Cheerio and happy farming.